to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is... he's gone for it! Berting gets good distance on it. Gnabry drives it forward. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Goretzka. Kimmich. Crosses in a low one. Dembele. Roberto. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Schüller. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Roberto. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Goretzka.
Bayern Munich have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's... It's Lewandowski! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Lewandowski weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Gets up to head it! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Goretzka certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Memphis Depay, so it is still 0-0. Longley, Piqué, Dembele, Roberto, and he's there to cut it out. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Dembele. A buccaneering run from the defender. A massive lead! Not well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him.
Lewandowski! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Longley. Jordi Alba. 30 minutes gone. And it's Roberto. Dinks one in. Oh, Red, he's sorting that out. Jordi Alba crosses it in low. Barcelona with another corner. And that's been levered clear. Piqué. Dembele. Roberto is charging up with the overlap. It's a clearance, but not one has a hit! And it's Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba tries lifting it over. Tries a shot! Roberto. Dembele. Dashing forward at pace. Jordi Alba tries to get it forward quickly. Jordi Alba with the slide tackle there. Dembele. Barcelona going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently.
Barcelona clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment.
The first half is done. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
Barcelona really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. The action has already resumed here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and...
It's Bola! Titi gets it away. Dembele tries to switch the play. Well positioned to make that interception. Goretzka. Gnabry. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And the keeper's given it away. And it's Gnabry. Aubameyang. Chance to cross here. And it's Sané. Needed a better pass there. Roberto. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. It's gone for a throw-in. Aubameyang. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Lewandowski.
Well, we don't need to guess that
Kimmich with the foul.
Nice.
He is going into that with a black foot. Boateng with the clearance. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gnabry. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Memphis Depay. In towards the middle. Schüller does well to read it and intercepts. Sané plays it out to the wing. It's a loose ball. And they've been caught out here. Out for a throw. Struck first time. No, he's missed it.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Jordi Alba. Foot in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Memphis Depay. Dembele. Roberto has come steaming up from the back for this.
They're playing a guessing game, Peter, without any answers, and the lack of quality is just there for everyone to see.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Hernandez. And the through ball is intercepted.
Bayern Munich showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. And that certainly packed a punch.
Bayern Munich really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
One final crack at it now.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Cut out in the nick of time. Chance to shoot.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal.
Desperate defending required here.
Aduh, habis gitu.
Kasian sama Sakira bos ya.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
He's had that put on a plate. Jordi Alba. Barcelona to make one last surge forward. And that is that. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches. Satisfied by organisation and civility. Little cutting edge at either end. And it finishes 0-0. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Negara dulu ya.
Ya.
Juara negara.
Iya. Maunya negara katanya bos.
Mana? Alhamdulillah. Apa pada gimana sih?
Taruh aja.
Mari lah kan.
Mari.
Mari boy.
Sudah bos sudah.
Saya terakhir juru kunci Syekh.
Gitu. Anu aja bos. Apa namanya?
Prancis. Saya nggak nunggu Prancis saya.
Saya Belgia aja Belgia.
Bau sih. Yo.
Saya Portugal sih.
Oh, sih. Amerika Latin. Argentinos. Setengah.
Sare boy. Statistik ke Sare.
Enggak, biar sama 4,5 juga.
Iya.
Italia aja saya.
Meremehkan kalau udah lari kena Prancis.
Iya. Wah. Portugal situ. Saya makan dulu ya.
Ya bos. Buka puding bos. Ampun dah.
Ruben Dias. Tarapa lah Ruben Dias muteh.
Bisa buka puding. Keren dua ya. Mantap informasi guys. Denier.
Oh yeah.
Terima kasih Dea Fitria Zara, terima kasih bos sudah like ya. Tadi Adelaide Barreto Suarez, thank you for the like. terlalu sentris ya. Kalau nggak pakai Ronaldo nggak bisa dia guys. Nggak main tim dia, main fisik dia guys.
Portugal stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That match day feeling is well and truly back. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
You're just up to meet it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Targets to pick out of the box obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Guerrero tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Going through. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Belgium, some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Alderweireld with the clear. It's one! And it's João Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. Away from immediate danger. De Bruyne. Now it's De Bruyne. Hazard. He's got away.
Bola, nice.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Hoists it forward. Hazard. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah.
João Moutinho is there to heave it away. Jota going full steam ahead down the left flank. Carvalho. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Big chance! In for the pieces! Managed to get it away. And it's Guerrero. It's broken loose. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Mertens.
Wah.
Azar. Mertens. William Carvalho.
Hazard, bantu.
Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Shooter! De Bruyne. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
William Carvalho. Bruno Fernandes. And he's cut it out. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Portugal seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Looks to clip it forward. Gets up to head it! And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Portugal would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
And the game has already resumed here.
Portugal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in the second half, they can't hold back though.
And here's Azar. In towards going for goal! Bruno Fernandes tries to get it forward quickly.
Kenapa kau dibentangkan drone?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, he sorted that out. And that has been clubbed away. Belgium keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Azar. Ball chasing the game, trailing by one. Vertonghen. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Portugal are now matching their opponents blow for blow despite the scoreline. No shrinking violets out there.
And here's De Bruyne. Gets into some space. He's got options out wide. Defenders on the back foot. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Bernardo Silva goes looking. Oh, he's in! And the shot!
Wah, dari tadi.
Time and space aplenty. He was never going to miss.
Cristiano Ronaldo is the obvious danger man here, and yet he's afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Hazard.
So, time for changes on both sides actually. 2 changes being made right now. Portugal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great and
Massive lead! Goal! Belgium! And they're back in front. An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Torgan Hazard. It's a brilliant interception. Ruben Neves plays it forward. That's a foul. Referee's given it.
Mas Christine tidak
Will he
mengikuti.
have his name taken?
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Mir,
The hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Organ.
Just has to be done.
Torgan Hazard. And here's De Bruyne. Gets the chance to cross. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
What's the last guys?
Ruben Dias. Denier. Alderweireld. Vertonghen. Vertonghen drives it forward. He came in hard, very hard. Denier. Portugal are desperately seeking an equaliser on opening day. Mertens.
Sistematis belum.
Witsel. Hazard.
Guys,
Tielemans.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's loose, who's getting there?
Christine. Tidak
Heavy
pelanggaran belum.
challenge.
And that's it. Portugal beaten on opening day, and maybe just a little short of sharpness. Still, time is on their side. All is far from lost. So, what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, nobody wants to open a new season in this fashion. It leaves a sour taste in the mouth when hopes would have been...
Venezuela.
Venezuela. Itali guys, ngeri guys. Itali di atas Piala Dunia bos.
Iya, ini juara ini. Oh, Portugal ya.
Portugal ya sudahlah. Rasakan itu Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yuk.
Portunaldo namanya ini timnya ya, Portunaldo. Portunaldo.
Yuk.
fokus saya.
Nah, ini guys.
Harus menang ini. Astagfirullah. Mati guys.
Emerson. Let's go, Cherby.
Ibra mati guys. Aduh, Ibra mati kepit. Ada as. Apa Ibra?
Nyaman nasi kenal. Mulai di mana?
Hah?
Mulai di mana sana?
Mulai timbul. Timbul apa?
Dia.
Gundul.
Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. It's Immobile! A real chance and a real let-off. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Acerbi. Emerson goes looking. William Carvalho. Marco Verratti. Marco Verratti. It's come through. And here's Immobile. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Font tries to get it forward quickly. Chiellini. Marco Verratti. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Immobile. Now the counter. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. William Carvalho. Italy have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Belotti. It's a decent ball. Marco Verratti. And it's played forward. Has he picked him out? Going through. And he's there to cut it out. Marco Verratti. And it's Pelotti. Played back in. Pelotti. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. That intervention was very necessary. Emerson switches it towards the other side. Acerbi. Marco Verratti. Belotti. Chance!
Oh, lopot wah. Oh,
That's just plain unlucky.
Yes,
There were
yes,
many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Buru.
Ruben Neves. Pepe plays it forward. Done very well to intervene. Bonucci. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Hoists it forward. And here's Immobile.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Played into space out wide. And a header! It's come back out! He's got away with one there. Decent progress down the left. There's the whistle for half-time. So the other team has broken through. They're not going to want to try. Interesting game up to now. But still goals. So we reached the halfway point.
Italy ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Set.
No question, that's a foul. Acerbi. Massive lead! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Gone a long way up and away.
Italy really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Emerson. Marco Verratti. Emerson. Marco Verratti. Acerbi. Ruben Neves with the foul. Chiellini. Bonucci. Acerbi. Emerson. And it's Verratti. Pings it in. Heads it! Ruben Neves loses his balance and loses the ball.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Ruben Neves. Well, we're still waiting for the first goal of the season here. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Marco Verratti. Emerson. It's found its way to him. Bonucci gets it back. Belotti. Nelson Semedo. Semedo takes it forward. Semedo positions himself well and cuts it out. William Carvalho. Bruno Fernandes. It's Ruben Neves. Gonna throw in. Chiellini drives it forward. Italy go in search of their winner. Forward it goes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Marco Verratti. Chiellini hoists it forward. Immobile. Emerson has it in a wide position, so what next?
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Ruben Neves.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Oh, good interception.
Portugal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Gets wrestled off the ball. And here's Immobile. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva provides an outlet. Gets the better of his man. Striding forward, facing goal. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's one! About that! And that might well be that! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Portugal take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Pete.
Shot at goal! No mistake! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in. And that's that. Italy have gone down in the opening game here. A big disappointment for those who've so looked forward.
Menit terakhir guys, akhirnya. Boy.
Waduh, lawan tiki taka ini. Lawan tiki taka ini. Aduh, Lukaku. Boya aduh Sepak tidak fit bos. Binti ke belakang ya, lawan tiki taka ya.
Formasi apa ya dia?
Maunya formasi kayak apa bu?
Formasi obat nyamuk.
Formasi obat nyamuk. Aduh, sayap kanan, doku. Aduh,
Dia terang menang aja.
Iya.
kok ingin menang gimana sih guys? Aduh,
Ya sudah, kita bongkar.
stangnya ya, aduh, salah bos.
Thomas Menir.
Nah, ini guys, Tilman aja ya. Tidak ada Karaskunya. Sel tidak fit ya. Tambah Bisa dulu. Terus nomor 9. Bukan ambil ke putar depan bos. Off. Jangan posisi lagi kontak aja ya. Offensive. Hey bos,
Sudah.
hey bos.
Sudah. Langsung.
Ini tenang bos.
Kita kah?
Hari mesti kita akan itu boy.
Ngadok kalah tayo boy. Menurut sang belum bolos sana. Langsung 2-on Andi.
Situ bos.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jorginho. Chiesa. Florenzi. Mertens. And it's Lukaku.
good boy.
Wah, aku mahal gitu. Dia udah dari aku.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. De Bruyne. Mertens sticks in a foot to win it back. It's come loose. Florenzi. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Emerson.
Oh, yeah.
And he's there to clear it. Meunier. Lukaku proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Oh, good interception.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
Emerson. Jorginho. Pellegrini. Jorginho. Vertonghen. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Chiesa. It's a fabulous shoot! Goal, Italy!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And it's Lukaku. Hazard. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Jorginho. Florenzi. Jorginho. Florenzi. Hazard cuts it out. Jorginho. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Chiesa. Chiesa plays it in. Alderweireld gets rid without sophistication. Jorginho. To the final 5 minutes of the first half. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still
Final
no card.
warning. There's no card given. Dia main tertutup.
Chiesa. Across the field it goes. And it's Insigne. Now it's Insigne. Meunier goes looking. And here's Immobile. Chiesa. Up he gets! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And the first half is done. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
De Bruyne. And here's Immobile. Alderweireld. Witsel. Just brushed off the ball there. Florenzi. Acerbi. Florenzi. Florenzi with the crossfield ball. And here's Insigne. Insigne is looking up for options on the left.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Emerson. Emerson plays it forward. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Mertens.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
De Bruyne. Almost an hour gone.
Wow.
Has a hit!
Lawan tuh bos.
It took so many defenders out of play and one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Belgium get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Hazard has given away a free kick. Gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, yeah.
Jorginho. Towering header! He's missed, but by that far.
Certainly did his utmost to keep that down, but he couldn't quite engineer the right control.
Meunier.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much. Belgium showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Oh, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
De Bruyne. And it's Meunier. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Oh,
Tiny challenge.
yeah.
Free kick given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Belgium have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Jorginho. Insigne. Immobile gets on the end of it. Immobile, he's had a go! He has done it! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Drama, you want to ball.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Italy go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Pellegrini does well there, alert. Jorginho. Florenzi tries to get it forward quickly. Chiesa switches it towards the other side. Now it's Lukaku. Tielemans drives it forward. Lukaku, he's gone for it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
And it's played forward. Chiesa. Florenzi. It's a decent ball. Going through. Johnson goes back. Great strength. Too strong for his opponent. And he's straight offside.
Lebih.
Bagus.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. But it's Meunier. Emerson gets it back. Belotti. Pellegrini. Tielemans battles to win it back. Nicely measured pass. And it's Meunier. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Mertens with the foul. Emerson. Belotti. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Belgium are beaten. It is not the result they needed. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. A very poor show.
But with that, it's time for me to thank.
Waduh, tiga-tiga semua poinnya nih.
Iya. Itu juga kita.
Gitu ya. Langsung.
Apa? Mas. Tante.
Oh, maunya malamnya guys.
Wow. Fine.
Tidak mau sesuai ini dia.
Aduh, gitu lah.
Jadi harus ganti. Langsung pisahkan namanya. Harus tulis. Aduh, backnya sekarang yang error guys. Oke bos.
Simulasi.
Kakak bisa sama dia.
Buka aku main guys. Ada Cak Ronaldo gitu guys.
Aduh, back ini. Muhammad Rahmat, terima kasih sudah like ya. Istasmir, bahasa Arabnya. Muhammad Yasin.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it.
Eh,
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Lukaku. And here's Lukaku. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
hop.
Boyata plays it into the box. Pepe is there and he can get that clear.
Gagal bisa begitu.
Panik. Belum, angkat.
De Bruyne clips one through. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes gets it out to the wing. Carrasco goes on a charge down the left. Lukaku. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And it's De Bruyne. Carrasco, that is a terrific run. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Guys.
Terus.
Great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Witzel just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Fit.
Now it's Lukaku. Out to the right. And help's available out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ruben Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Goes for goal! Presumably for offside.
Kung bisa offset kan itu yung sama pemain sih. Ragu tadi.
Bruno Fernandes hurtling down that right flank.
Eh,
And that's been won straight back. Bruno Fernandes looking to get on the end of this. Hazard.
Wah, terus.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. The Tongan tries to get it forward quickly. It's come loose. Carrasco battles to win it back. Belgium couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Decent looking ball. Keeper's ball. Witsel. Mertens. De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes.
Eh,
Portugal are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Ronaldo looking to play it into the box. Brings it forward. Lukaku plays it out to the flank. Hazard. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's De Bruyne. Hoists it high. Mertens.
aduh.
Oke guys.
Guerrero. Guerrero drives it forward. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Mertens. Lukaku. And now the breakaway. William Carvalho. He spotted the run and played him through. Can he get the shot away?
Guys.
Mana ya? Jadi kan ya, apa ya?
Sabar.
Dia mana?
Masa?
Ada Pak?
And it's played forward.
Jadi kata ayam ini.
And it's Lukaku. The first 45 minutes are up. Both sides have drawn blanks. Toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half.
And they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So off we go once more.
Belgium playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo gets flagged offside.
Oh, ini kita dengan dia.
Satu. Bagus banget.
Ini kali ini lah.
And it's been taken straight back. And it's Mertens. Lukaku. Oh, he's found a real chance! He's had a shot!
He's only enhanced his already huge reputation. We're obviously hoping for an early second half boost, but there are a few who truly make it happen. This is a very welcome tonic now.
Guys.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just has a pop! And yes, it's there!
Robot, dia
Portugal
memang
level.
posisi yang bagus ya so.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Hazard. Now surely!
Sudah gimana? Ada wasit itu.
Iya, ditarik,
Neves.
Bos. Aduh.
William Carvalho. Ruben Dias. Guerrero. It's a throw.
Penalti, guys.
And it's Ruben Neves.
Aduh, aku.
Could be thinking about a shot here. And he's cut it out.
Aduh.
Carrasco could move up a gear here. He's played him through. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Aduh mati.
Lukaku.
Oh yeah.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. Mertens. Herrera Carrasco. That's a promising ball. He acknowledged. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Mr. Talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It's going to be a double change then. Bruno Fernandes. Jota. Just brushed off the ball there. Tielemans. Torgan Hazard. Looking to break out here. Bernardo Silva. This is promising. Torgan definitely fell there. Gone straight into the wall. And here's João Moutinho back into the middle. Cut out in the nick of time.
Portugal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure. Lukaku!
Should have equalised.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up and that's promising now to maintain it.
The Tongan goes back to base. Gets away from his opponents. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. He's gone for it! And that would have won it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Hazard. De Bruyne. That's a good ball to find him. Looks to think. Tries a shot! It's all square once more!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Boyata. Across the field it goes. Torgan Hazard. Looking to win it with time against them. Beautifully executed. Now the cross. Towering header! This could fall anywhere. Oh, up to meet it! Coutinho.
Aduh.
And that's it. So it's ended in a draw. Draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Belgium can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
8 shot. Ya, dia kan. Sama. Ya.
Harus menang ini.
Draw ya mana?
Draw. Mana poinnya berapa?
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumpy to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Tries one! This could fall anywhere! Another chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Nice.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Gets up to head it! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Looks to clip it forward. Hits one! And it's a goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose! Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. A chance! Has a goal! Back of the net! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Portugal get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, Danny's asking for trouble. Ronaldo finds himself offside.
Gol ya tampan. Aduh,
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Italy have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Verratti is the guilty party there. Danilo Pereira. Danilo Pereira. Oh, red, he's sorting that out. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the through ball is intercepted. Florenzi.
Chiesa! And a header!
Aduh.
João Moutinho.
Aduh guys.
He's through. Bernardo Silva. Hoists it forward. Acerbi. Chiesa. Italy ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Looking to break out here. Jorginho. Chiesa. Done very well to Belotti! Yes! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Italy get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Chiesa going through. Bruno Fernandes tries to get it forward quickly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Spinazzola. And it's Belotti. Florenzi. Guerrero does well there, alert. Defenders on the back foot. Bruno Fernandes dropped face to face with the keeper. Room for it, and the finish! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo showed real composure then. I mean, how often do you see a player do everything right until he gets into the box, only to completely kind of fluff the finish? Not him.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Portugal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to...
That'll be the final action of the first half.
Portugal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Hoists it forward. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Brought forward. What does he try from here? Marco Verratti. He's played him through. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's got away. Guerrero. Danilo Pereira. Guerrero. Florenzi. And it's played forward. Jorginho. Marco Verratti. Belotti. Spinazzola. Chiesa. He's had a goal!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Bruno Fernandes. It's Bernardo Silva.
Wrong.
Well positioned to make that interception. Verratti goes looking. Forward it goes. Now a chance to break. Chiesa. Danilo Pereira. Chiesa. Help's available out wide. And that should be the keepers. Pepe. Danilo Pereira. And it's Moutinho. Bernardo Silva. Chiesa gets it back. Jose Font. Guerrero plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes spreads it towards the left. Danilo Pereira. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Marco Verratti. Belotti. Spinazzola. Acerbi. Jorginho. Goes for goal! Bruno Fernandes. Moutinho. Guerrero. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Jose Font. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Moutinho. Ronaldo tries to get it forward quickly. Florenzi. Chiesa. Jorginho. Chiellini. Florenzi. Jorginho. Bruno Fernandes, 2 assists to his credit already. And that will be the final act. Portugal sign off the season with a win. Well, how will we look back on that? Well, look, Peter, no matter what you say.
Juara lah.
Rồi, Alex.
Oh. Vai. Vai.
Kalah lagi, boy.
Ano?
Waduh. Sudah mengalahkan ini aja, boy. menang ini.
Menang banyak, menang 4-0 situ boy.
Gitu ya.
Mau menang.
Waduh, hasad guys. Hazard mana bos? Oh itu di depan Hazard.
Ya tanggal ya boy.
Aduh, Monir Martin. Aduh, itu tewas lagi.
Awain masa musik kila ya boy.
Hah?
Awain masa handset kila ya.
Yang Timur Rotal.
Konsentrasi lah ya boy. Konsentrasi penuh.
Udah bos.
Hmm.
Aduh. Sama sekali. Aset. Aset ada bos. Berarti di sini aja ya. Ini first nomor 9 ya. Langsung sampai target kita gembar aja guys. Kita blok. Ini back. Hey bos,
Oh,
apa dia kok pakai headset gitu guys kayaknya
Biar
pakai
ini.
asisten kayaknya biasa ada
Iya.
asisten.
udah ada mau seliling.
Ada asisten ininya guys, asisten pelatih itu.
Well, a very good evening to you. What is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's one! Wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
He was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Italy ahead, 1 goal to the good.
Kiri.
Chiellini. Jorginho. Pellegrini. And here's Immobile. It's a loose ball. And here's Immobile. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Jadikan penonton aja. Hap. Jangan sombong.
Oliveira is there to heave it away. Verratti. And here's Florenzi. Marco Verratti. Towering header! The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Wrong.
Guys.
Mistake.
And it's Mertens.
Crap. Ayo berpikir bom.
Belotti. Belotti looking to penetrate opposition lines. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Florenzi. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. He was going into that little black book. And it's Verratti. Attempts to play it through. Gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Belgium can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Mungkin Andi main fisik saya tak nyambung. Belum ada antitesanya.
Belgium have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better survivals.
Pemain bila keok Prancis keluar.
Belotti.
Betul
Oh, it's Immobile. Immobile. Throw in. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Now it's Hazard. Verratti cuts it out. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Chiellini.
Hey.
Witsel. And here's Lukaku. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Hazard. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Jorginho. It's Verratti. It's come loose. Hazard. Hazard plays it forward. Bonucci. Italy scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Hazard. There is the half-time whistle. There we are, off they go for half-time. We did indeed come in the first half. Very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up into the second half.
Italy go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Pellegrini, Jorginho. Marco Verratti. Jorginho. Verratti. He's had a look. Chance! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Italy produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Benci bos.
Things starting to look very comfortable. That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
It's come through. Shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Pellegrini. Marco Verratti. Florenzi. Jorginho. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Lukaku. Well, they could break here. De Bruyne! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Jorginho goes looking. Pellegrini. Belotti. Torreira Carrasco. De Bruyne. Well weighted. It's a brilliant interception. Verratti tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Immobile. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Torreira Carrasco. And they win it back again.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's De Bruyne. Tielemans goes through the middle. Forward it goes. He's picked him out. Had a shot. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Immobile is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Now it's Hazard. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And help's available out wide. Looking to break out here. He's got away. Immobile. Immobile crosses. Tries to get it clear. Torreira Carrasco. De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. Hazard. That intervention was very necessary. Jorginho just brushed off the ball there. Jorginho has been caught there, it's a foul.
Oh, Jorginho.
Florenzi. Florenzi drives it forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Ferreira Carrasco. And it's Lukaku. And here's Azar. Now it's Mertens. Massive leap!
Oh, just needed a better contact. He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
And he's straight offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Florenzi. Jorginho gets a good foot in there. Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Goal! Belgium! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Lukaku has been menacing, and when you get a defence that's beginning to look a little bit disjointed, then he's exactly the type of character that's going to punish you, and he did exactly that.
Belgium give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Italy just have to run down the clock. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. And that will be the goal. So victory on the final day.
Good boy.
How will we look back on that? Well, look, Peter.
Iya.
Wah, betul guys. Top skor Ronaldo.
Oh, Ronaldo FC.
Tidak berkutik menghadapi Ronaldo deh guys.
Oh boy. Apa Nona?
Klub ini.
Ah.
Aduh, Barcelona aja bos.
Dia udah nonton Barcelona.
Bener apa? Anu Ronaldo.
Hah?
Bener apa Ronaldo?
Ronaldo dong.
Hah?
Ronaldo dong.
Mana dia pada penang kalah. Ya.
Akhirnya udah juara, tinggal cup ini.
Oh, bintang 5 MU. Barca ya. Oke. Boy.
Aku Liverpool bola.
Main boy. Gundam action. Anderson. Chamberlain. Oke.
Sudah bos.
Good.
Siap deh guys. Barcelona. Hey boy.
Go.
Wash. Titin Hidar, terima kasih sudah lagi ya. Kurniawan Januar.
Liverpool stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That match day feeling is well and truly back. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Goes for it! And he heaves it forward. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Oh, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Jordi Alba drives it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Jordan Henderson. And here's Mane. Cut out in the nick of time. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's a pop! Too close for comfort. Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Liverpool are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Henderson. This could spell danger. And the shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
In for a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Roberto. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Luke de Jong. Jordan Henderson. Mane. And he's cut it out. Roberto plays it forward. And here's Dembele. Roberto.
Lewat.
Thiago goes looking. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Matic. And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Thiago. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Firmino. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Ter Stegen will lay claim to that. Jordi Alba. And it's Luke de Jong. Roberto. Roberto switches it towards the other side. Thiago. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. And here's Roberto Firmino. Well played, he saw that coming. Jordi Alba tries to get it forward quickly. Finds himself eased off the ball. That's played to a promising move. And here's Mane. Thiago. And that's sprayed out wide. Well positioned to make that interception. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So now the team has broken through. Simply not for the want of trying.
Guys,
Interesting game up to now. Still goals. Interesting half, just missing goals. So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0.
Bikuy. Ayo bos.
Kayak
Udah bos.
And the action is back underway.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mane. And here's Mohamed Salah. And the finish! It's out of play for a goal kick.
Aduh, lama.
Roberto. And here's Roberto. Incoming cross. And he's there to cut it out. Dembele. Dembele's cross. Here's a corner, good chance. Jordi Alba plays it short. It's a brilliant interception.
Bos.
Thiago. Robertson. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. A heavy challenge. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Firmino plays it. Mane! Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Hoists it forward. Well, we're still waiting for the first goal of the season here. Aubameyang. Hoists it high. Memphis Depay. Forward it goes. And it's Jordi Alba. And here's Jordi Alba. Memphis Depay goes for the cross. Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Point blank header! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Dembele simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Set.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Apa bos?
Iya. Kartu biasa. Lawan.
Jordan Henderson.
Ini lah bos.
Iya.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's through. Matip gets into the right position to intercept.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ini lah ya.
Play for a throw.
Iya dong. Iya dong.
Waduh, wow. Coba tunggu bos.
Bener ya.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Gol.
Intervention was very necessary.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Alexander-Arnold. Firmino.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Timely intervention. Corner it is.
Bye.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Gomez.
Eh,
Thiago. Firmino.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Thiago.
aduh.
It's Aubameyang. And here's the chance to counter. Crunching tackle. Jordi Alba. And it's played forward. And time is up. It's a so-so start. Not draw too many conclusions from that. Early days.
Bos. Kalah beruntung bos.
Matian.
Siapa bos?
Liverpool guys.
Liverpool guys, lawan MU Ronaldo.
Oke. Mas Justin.
Wah, ini pemain teka-teki nih guys.
Well, the opening day of the season is always special. The game is back, bigger and better than ever before, and there is a definite outpouring of hope, expectation, a feel-good factor from every ground across the land. But the one standout fixture that had many rubbing their hands with glee when the list was announced, this derby on opening day. Strap in for the Manchester United have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Bruno Fernandes! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Wow.
Referee's given a throw. Bye. Maguire. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Bailly gets into the right position to intercept. Bailly plays it forward. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Alexander-Arnold. Matic. Alexander-Arnold. Salah.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Matic. Good idea, just poorly executed. Still goalless at the moment. Van Dijk. Robertson. Rashford with a good steal, well played. Has he picked him out?
Aduh.
It's Rashford. He's found his man. Bruno Fernandes.
Hey.
That's a good big chance! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Manchester United take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
That intervention was very... And Body! And it's played forward. Matic. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Back to the keeper and try something new. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Rashford. Now it's Cavani. Gomez is well to read it and intercepts. Thiago. Mane. And here's Mohamed Salah. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Mane, out towards the flank. Jordan Henderson. And it's Thiago. It was on the back foot. Pogba has made his mark on this game. Matip. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Jordan Henderson. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Robertson. Thiago. Out to the left it goes. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And it's Oxlade. He's gone for it! And this could be the final action of the first half. Shaw is there and he can get that clear. Cavani was not. It's going to be the final action of the first half. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The Gangsters did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight. Reflections on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Manchester United have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. The action has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And here's Thiago. Thiago kings it out wide. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Matic. And now they can launch a counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Alexander-Arnold. Rashford. Thiago. Manchester United are still that goal to the good. Defending was strong and firm. Back into the middle. Bailly goes looking. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Pogba. He's made sure that that won't get through. Could be thinking about a shot here. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Manchester United still one up. And it's Thiago. Timely intervention.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Ah, he's given it away. Van Dijk. Forward it goes. So Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid. Gomez simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Thiago. Pogba. WIB. Pogba. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cavani! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Cavani is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Mohamed Salah.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. And here's Mane.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He sorted that out.
Manchester United are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And it's Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Manchester United are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Shaw crosses in a low one. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Van Dijk.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Manchester United just have to run down the clock. Cavani. Great challenge, time to perfection. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United have their win on opening day. Seems perfectly teed up. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Wah, 3-3. Ayo, menang lagi dah.
Kenapa boy?
Nah.
Ganas sekarang gol. Ganas sekarang Ronaldo ini guys. Biru guys. Bener tipu atau itu kartu merah? Aduh, kacau.
Sancho itu.
Pemilih bos.
Nice itu. Malam.
Oh, terus.
Ayo, poin lagi. 6 pas. Satu lagi.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for a universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Camp Nou. As you can see, we've already started here. So a meeting of first and second. This really is about as good as it gets. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. The referee's pulled play back and has got to the original offence. Steered in. Plays it out to the wing, and he's whipped it in low. Tries lifting it over. Dembele hits it! Straight at the keeper.
Dembele might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Bruno Fernandes floats one over.
Aduh, Cavani. Kapete,
Big
guys.
relief, it just needed better contact.
Cavani put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Towering header! Done very well to get to that.
Aubameyang is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's been taken short. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Satu aja lagi.
Plays a clever pass. That's a hit! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Cleared away. Dembele. Plays it back. McTominay hurtling down that right flank. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Dembele Tries to dig a real chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It's all very well drilled.
Barcelona put themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And it's played forward. And here's Aubameyang. Hoists it forward.
Aduh. Wah.
Slightly better. Oh, he's gifted it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Surely. Crosses it in low. There are a few waiting for it. Maguire did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out to the left it goes. He's got options out wide. And the keeper's in command. Breaks on here. Piqué does well to read it and intercepts. Forward it goes.
Bisa kaya lah, kaya ini skewer.
Who's getting there?
Ini skewer taktik, stand hard, nice.
Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Crunching tackle. Hoists it forward. Eric Garcia. Dembele, set up one goal so far. And here's Aubameyang. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh yeah.
That'll be the last act of the first half. They go for the last time. We've good indeed come in the first half. It's only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Matic. And here's Cavani. Piqué drives it forward. Aubameyang absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
It's Dembele. Looking to break out here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance. Keeps everyone guessing. Chooses to go back. It's got through and hits one! No mistake! Manchester United are back on level
Skill
terms.
guys tuh.
Manchester United are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's
Lain metro nyala tuh
counter-attacking.
tapi anu.
Oh, bisa terjalan tuh itu skill.
Manchester United have the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Tidak estetik sama sekali.
The guilty party there.
Asal itu.
An equaliser that's put the cat amongst the pigeons now, and the fact that it's arrived early in the second half makes for an intriguing watch to come. They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
Very well to intervene. Gets away from his opponents.
Bisa itu salahnya sendiri.
Longley demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will
Terlalu
not be beaten.
bermain-main.
Tipe pemain gini.
Eric Garcia. Eric Garcia plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes.
Wah, nice, guys.
Kayaknya orang sana.
He's had a go! Dembele! Dembele! Oh, Barcelona! And they're back in front! Barcelona go into the lead. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Pogba.
Banyak guys.
He could be Bruno Fernandes! He's tried once!
Bos.
Up to meet it! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Bye.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. Got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty
right.
happy with the contribution he's made.
It's Adama Traore.
Kita mendukung
Mr.
sepak bola
Pai.
estetik.
Estetik.
What a throw in.
Begitulah guys kalau udah
Oh, bro kalau itu. Physical football.
itu kan.
Longley,
Nyesel guys.
just a quarter of an hour to play.
Kalau.
PK,
Nyari deh.
Longley,
Dari sepak bola ini, nah gitu.
Barcelona are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Ya, gol ya.
gets the better of his man, and he's there to cut it out.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Aubameyang, now the counter. Has he picked him out? That's Aubameyang. Face to face, goes for goal! That would have been game, set and match.
Aubameyang really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Matic with the clearance. Eric Garcia.
Bos, itu bos.
Barcelona just have to run down the clock.
Bola semua
Iya,
begitu bos.
football itu guys. Waduh.
Sepak bola begitu guys.
It's Memphis Depay. He's picked him out. Oh, chance!
Kurang begitu guys, guys.
That should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Gitu.
Finishing, Cavani is fouled. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now it's Aubameyang. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's played forward. Memphis Depay.
Aduh.
And that's that. Barcelona is the more driven side, probably the better side. Nobody can argue with that.
Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Look, this is a good win for me. They know they've got the organisation and the discipline, and that's what gave them the platform to go on and win this.
That's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
Siap bos. Sudah siap kan
Ayo, menang, Jon.
bos.
Menang poin apa dia?
Siap. Siap.
Kayaknya bersekutu ya bos Liverpool MU nih bos. Tuh, Ter Stegen pasti tewas ya. Seperti sih bos. Terus sedang on fire. Tuh, itu mana itu? Payah lu, kok. Jadi klinik. Terus siapa lagi ya? Dan Alfus. Waduh, udah ada bisa jadi playmaker ya. Apalah. Beri white, lebih kenceng bos. Atau tidak dimainkan dulu, lebih kenceng ya. Ramos. Jom, aduh jangan bos, jangan tembus ya. Sampai diri aja dulu. Tuh, jangan ketir guys. Terus nanti ya. Masih aja bos lawan Yoyon ya. Position bisa nggak? Bisa. Pas 09 bos. Target. Itu terus lain ya. Bos.
Ya. Ayo situ.
Oh saya. Sudah nih.
Anu ya apa kaos. Itu anunya aja yang bebas. Nah,
Tuh.
sip.
Kita ikuti aja. Sudah? Stadion?
Sudah.
Tentang Barca harus menang bos. Rashid Fiskullah Nur, terima kasih sudah like ya.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. The Camp Nou once again decorated in the colours of Barcelona. This is what greets the players every time. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Tries a shot! Forward it goes. Robertson.
just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And it's Thiago. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. First quarter of an hour gone. Barcelona still to register a shot on target. Jordi Alba looking to get on the end of this. Up to meet it!
Barcelona are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing movements and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Tak boleh lihat dulu bos. Aduh, tenang si panjang kan. Coba seandainya babak kedua bos.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Thiago. Alexander-Arnold. That's a pop! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited and they need filling, and fast.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, he's broken through. He's one-on-one chance. Stop. That wasn't easy.
Aubameyang simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
They've played it short. And it's Jordi Alba. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Peter, he went down the glory trail and he ended up in a cul-de-sac.
Robertson is it in. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And he's cut it out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Done very well to intervene. Shapes to shoot! There it is! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Thiago. And here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Alexander-Arnold. Mane. He's gone for it! And he's found the net! And the comeback is complete!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Gosh.
Jordi Alba is charging up on the overlap.
Belum.
Mohamed Salah. Robertson. And here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Good take. Has a hit! Back of the net! And already they're looking to run away with it. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
And that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Aubameyang. It is good. And yes, it's there!
Bolanya.
Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Tambahan teman.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And here's Mane. He's had a go. No mistake.
Salah bung.
Aduh, ya.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
What a great finish.
Referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time.
Eh.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Jordan Henderson, it's Thiago. Complaints about that challenge, robust but fair. Now it's Aubameyang. Battles to win it back, and it's got through.
Eh.
Well, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Seru bung.
Bos.
Buka.
Aubameyang stands over the ball. He'll be looking to dink one in. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Oh, he's missed it.
A bit greedy that, and he might receive some flack.
Jordan Henderson. Oxlade-Chamberlain, he's made his mark on this game. Robertson, and he has been fouled there. Robertson. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Fabinho.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
It's gone for a throw-in. Roberto goes for the cross. Dani Alves. And it's Salah. Breaks on here. Alexander-Arnold. Throw in. A heavy challenge. Daniel Alves. Just brushed off the ball there. Fabinho. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Mann. Has a hit! Brings it forward, plays it out to the wing. Henderson. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. That's a booking, always looked in. Van Dijk. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. And here's Mane. Oh, shot a goal! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Guys,
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So now the difference is 3. Dembele could try cutting inside here. Mohamed Salah, he's through the middle. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Barcelona won't be getting anything out of this one unless we see some sort of dramatic collapse.
And that's you being at your most optimistic.
Absolutely, can't see it. And here's Dembele. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to cut it out. Alexander-Arnold. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Oxlade-Chamberlain. Jota. Jordan Henderson. Jota. Swept in. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's been taken short. And it's Oxlade Chamberlain. Oh, shooting chance! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Fabinho. Real chance! Oh, he got that all wrong. And that's it. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium. And I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beck.
Dia punya peluang ni.
Oh, ni loh.
MINGGU.
Ah, ni dah main ni.
Hah?
Ah, ni dah main. Naik.
Kalau
Oh yeah.
Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And already we're underway here. The curtain goes up on the latest rendition of this massively anticipated derby. Matic, Bruno Fernandes, Pogba, Gomez gets it back. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cavani provides an outlet. Liverpool with the majority of possession so far. It is still early. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Shaw goes looking. Hoists it forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cut out in the nick of time. Jordan Henderson. Milner. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes. Cavani. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Jordan Henderson. Forward it goes. And it's Salah.
This game is in need of some excitement. It needs help, and it's down to the creative and striking talent to up their game and give this crowd something to cheer about.
Pogba, good challenge, he just stood firm. Varane plays it forward. Pogba sticks in a foot to win it back. Now it's Cavani. Jordan Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Bruno Fernandes tries to get it forward quickly. He's left his man. Van Dijk. Milner. Alexander-Arnold. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Mohamed Salah gets it out to the wing.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Mane. And Mane! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Van Dijk. So who can spark this game into life? Gomez. Alexander-Arnold. And it's got through. Well read, he sorted that out. Bruno Fernandes drives it forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's away. Ronaldo, real chance! Milner. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to cut it out. He's delivered all right!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more.
Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Change being made here. There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it?
Going for goal! And the ball's... And they've been caught out here. Plays it back. Milner. And here's Mane. He's had a shot!
Astagfirullah, Andi.
He's gone a long way out of the way.
Jauh aja. Orang aneh Mafia.
And it's Henderson. Nice one too. Mane. Mane opts to play it back. And now the breakaway. Lobs it in gently. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Mane. He's come loose. Lindelof with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Henderson. Manchester United have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah drills one in. And there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to level it up. Well, would you believe that?
He couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Over to the left. Milner. And the through ball is intercepted. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Pogba. Gets a good foot in there.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, real chance to break. And it's Salah. Jordan Henderson. Mane. Oh, real big chance!
Oh, it's good stuff. This is better.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And here's Mane. Jordan Henderson. Oh, good interception. Mohamed Salah. Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shaw tries to dink it in.
This is good ball retention and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and here's Mane. Just brushed off the ball there.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Cristiano Ronaldo looking to break out here. Now it's Pogba.
Ah! Nice shot.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shoots! It's there! Two
That's the
ahead,
guys.
late in the day. Game over, surely. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling was...
What will be the final
Right.
act? It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more
Right.
forensic reflection could begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A
Right.
very good evening to one and all.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Oh, mana tak masuk. Ngeri. Empat retok. Empat menang dia. Saya draw menang ini.
Kalah lagi, boy.
Alah. Mana yang sana nak?
Ngeri nih, boy. Ronaldo semalam. Aduh. Boy.
Iya boy.
Aduh, dah dia.
Menang dulu ya.
Datang Henderson.
Mantap ya.
Ya.
Sayang
Dai.
aja, bos.
Ew. Nah, draw. Ini minimal draw lah.
Ulang aja, guys. Kayaknya guys, Ronaldoisme, guys.
Hello and welcome to you wherever you are. No doubt this is the standout fixture of the round, and I hardly need to tell you why. The atmosphere here is remarkable. A genuine sense of theatre, drama. It is akin to the eve of a coronation, with the coronation proper to follow after the final whistle. A point would earn them the crown, Easy work for the team that has been the best side in the league this season, or so you would think. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Plays it out to the wing. Jordi Alba. It's a throw. Piqué tries to switch the play. Roberto. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Goes for goal!
Well, that is rather wayward. All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Matic. Pogba. Shaw. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rashford. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Rashford really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
And it's Pogba. Memphis Depay gets it out to the wing. He's got options out wide. Adama Traore. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
That's nice.
It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And he just whacks it away. Rashford. Barcelona are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high calibre technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Roberto takes it over to the other flank. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And the counter is on. He's got through. And he's there to cut it out. Still goalless at the moment. Memphis Depay. It's Adama Traore. Big chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Nice.
And that's been levered clear. Has a pop! It's off target and by quite a way. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Lindelof drives it forward. Memphis Depay. Bruno Fernandes. Chooses to go back. He's gone for it! Memphis Depay. Now it's Aubameyang. PK. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Matic tries to get it forward quickly. Dinks one in. For a throw. It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Look at the defender bombing forward. And a header! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Aubameyang simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Pogba plays it forward. That's put paid to a promising move. And here's Aubameyang. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Rashford. Matic. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cavani. Referee's had a look. And he's blown his whistle for half-time. So now the team has broken through. They're certainly not going to want to try. Interesting game up to now. So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, you'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Bruno Fernandes! A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Melihat peluang, guys. Kita tidak mengandalkan finishing. Ada peluang di situ.
It's Adama Traore. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Right through the middle. He's got it. Goes for goal. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. Look, there are some very good headers of a ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right delivery to give them a chance to go at this.
He'll hit it! Oh, terrible mistake! It is over the line.
Perempuan udah begitu, gila-gila gini.
Aubameyang. Memphis Depay, and it's Adama Traore. Turns and goes, has a goal! And the ball's come out! Chance to break. Good ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. It's a loose ball. Jordi Alba. And the through ball is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. It's a foul, free kick's been given.
Barcelona have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
To me, guys.
Jordi Alba goes looking. It's a Mafia. Daniel Alves. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. He's got away. Gets it back. Daniel Alves. Out to the right. Adama Traore. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Flings in across. Jordi Alba. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. And here's Cavani. Forward it goes.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the...
It's going to be pulled back for that one.
Oh, guys.
They knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Aja kita, guys.
Mana sudah? Jom.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
He's tried one.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Iya, guys. Wow.
Rashford.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
That's a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Nice.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Longley is there to heave it away. And here's Matic. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a goal! He's managed to get himself offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Guys.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. That's going to be a booking.
Kita rusak. Ya, tiki takanya, guys.
And it's Jordi Alba. Rapidly approaching the end. It cannot be long now. Their crowning moment is imminent. Lindelof battles to win it back. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Adama Traore. It's taken out. That would be a foul.
Oke, sip. Sip.
They look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Roberto. Oh, sweet feet.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
He's straight
Ini
offside.
untuk offset. Ini jadi semua bang. Nice. Boom.
Wah.
And it's Pogba. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's it.
Kapan nih Ferret guys? Ayo lagi.
Enggak, yang mau ya. Belum nambah. Alek nomor 2, saya juga benci. Emak poin Alek.
Ganas Manchester
Iya
guys.
juga benci saya.
Kita lagi.
Lah, mana lu? Nyari wesel lu.
Iya.
Yuk. Boy, kalah ke boy.
Ya boy.
Tolong ya.
Ini aku belikan ini boy sebentar boy. Aku belikan nasi boy.
Apa dia teman?
Ini yang samping.
Ayo tanding dulu. Satu pertandingan kita.
Oh itu ya.
Yuk, match. Boy. Kalah boy.
Kita keluarkan guys.
Derby. Salah kan dia. Iya boy. Bisa kalah kan dia. Mainnya absurd ya boy.
Ah, ini kita.
Fisiknya pusing guys. Tapi nanti di eFootball 2022 nggak bisa gitu.
Gak bisa main begitu.
Saya mau lapis bisa nanti football lah pasti bisa nanti.
Tidak diterima dengan alam.
Nggak bisa gitu guys.
Football klubnya masih sedikit. Inilah babit football terus.
Zico Martinez.
Alhamdulillah.
Oke, ini kita bawa.
Jens Peter Hauk. Olivier Giroud.
Aduh,
Yuk.
Terus.
Oke.
Informasi merek.
Malan.
Ya mau informasi asli kan.
Lu kan kali menang. Kamu nah, gitu. Tak mau. Tak mau mati tesan.
Enggak mau galik. Kadang kap.
Ayo, ada pemain yuk.
Hah?
Ayo pemain.
Ada pubi kan?
Repu.
Rabu.
libur.
Libur apa?
Kok atau Kamis?
Derby Milan. Bos.
Yuk.
Kita dulu sih. Tunggu itu main dulu bos. Fans, ikut touchline. Target. Defensive. Defense.
Alek hari ini nggak pernah menang ke saya. Hari ini saya nggak pernah menang kan Andi.
Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this
Saya nggak
part
pernah
of the
menang Andi.
world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, in games of this nature, as a player, Peter, you only want to work as hard as demanded. You don't want to have to go at it full pelt. But when the opposition is what it is, all of that kind of goes out the window. The challenge here will ask more of you, and so both teams will wish to give more than they take. It's one of those games, Peter, where if the opposition increase their effort, you have to follow it.
Up to meet it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Kessier, the through ball is intercepted. Florenzi, Ibrahimovic. And that is as far as they're going to go. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Pass it over to the other flank. And it's Çalhanoğlu. That's not going to make it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Walk forward. What does he try from here? Florenzi has it out wide and in space. Hernandez. Laid back in. A chance! He's had a go! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now surely! Oh, Red, he sorted that out. A real chance to break. In towards the middle. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Rebic. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Ibrahimovic. Skriniar tries to switch the play. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's played forward. Hit into the middle. Skriniar with the clearance. Perisic. Kessier gets it back.
Frank is
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Whipped in. Offside that time. Kjaer. And it's Ibrahimovic. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Florenzi is fouled. Dzeko fell there. That's a booking, always looked it. Kjaer. A goal now would certainly liven things up. Nice one to Martinez. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Across the field it goes. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Rebic. Hernandez. Brahim Diaz. Now, can he capitalise? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's going to be the final action of the first half. So now the team has broken through. Certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now. Still goals. Milan head to the dressing room. Having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Now the team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Mali.
Here we go again then.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped.
It's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Rebic. Brozovic. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. In once more. Gets up to head it. He's scored.
Well, this guy is just not your average football, alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
kan boy, balik.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0. Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out. It's paid off here.
Ano na yun?
Brahim Diaz.
Minggu-minggu kalau gitu kita bos. Kita. Aduh, shit.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Itu pemain udah mahal dunia.
Moves it over to the other flank. Strike plays it forward. And that is not finding anyone. Romagnoli goes looking. Kia. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Rebic. That's surely a foul free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rebic. Could be a chance here. Cut out in the nick of time. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Brahim Diaz. Rebic. He's left his man. Rebic. And that has been cleared.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but left to finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Bos.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a double substitution going on here. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vidal. Giroud pins it out wide. Florenzi. He's in! Ibrahimovic. He's had a shot! In it goes! They are right back in business!
Milan produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
lagi itu.
Iya bos. Yang kasihan bos, kita kasih pulang.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Aduh.
Milan have a free kick. Rebic. Oh, good interception.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Punya.
Rebic.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Brozovic. They're seated in a good position. Real chance! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
The referee's play back and has booked him for the original offence. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out. Massive leap! He's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's Perisic. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end parity. A really good game to watch. At the end of the game, reflections.
I think the first thing to say is that the draw was about the right result. It had everything you want in a clash of this nature: the commitment, the passion, great ebb and flow to the game, and I think everybody can go home with a little bit of satisfaction from this.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Yung boss, nasin ito boss. guys, kita cukup sekian dulu ya. Kita kasih polling dulu tadi. Klub favorit Manchester United 95%, SG 36%. Di YouTube Madrid bos ya, 69% klub favorit.